Good afternoon, guys. How are we going? How are we going? Let's see if anyone's in here early. Kind of a weird time to stream again. But let's see if anyone is here. I think YouTube is still connecting. Cool. There we go. Alrighty. So we were finishing off from VOD to an actual stream. Let's go. Let's go. Peak. I'm back already. Yes, I am. Okay, let's finish off our infused seed setup. I'm going to just check my inputs. 1 second. Okay, cool, cool. I've got music playing, but it's not playing to the stream. That's what I want. Sadly, that'd be copyright. Okay. Let's go. We need to find our infused seeds. I think they're all here. Oh, we do have a lot of stacks of void putty here as well we could use. Awesome. And there's potentia. I don't know if we made any other infused seeds, but they shouldn't be too hard to make. I can't remember. Okay. There's a lot of blood medic stuff. I do want to move this blood medic stuff and we'll automate it ourselves up there. And I might make myself my own blood orb. Potentially. We'll see. Because I realized that we do have IV components technically, so we can make compacted rituals. This might be against the rules, but there's this block here which lets us compact rituals into one block. I've never used it before, so I'm kind of interested in doing it, and I want to do it for the Meteor ritual. So we might make this. It might be against the rules, but I don't think it's that much of an issue. It uses an IV piston, and we managed to get one from a loot bag. All it does is it makes moving the Meteor setup easier. It looks interesting. Okay, we have to find where these infused seeds are. I actually don't know where they are. There might be an A2. I didn't look there. But we'll look around. They're probably down here. In this corner. Nope. I can't see any... Damn, I can't see any, like... What do you call it? Entities. That sucks. I was gonna check all these chests. We do have spare stuff in there, and we'll take these. Anything else of use that we should be taking? There's so much crap down here. Probably those. Oh yeah, Atlas, how are we going? I am late. I am indeed. Alright, I think that's all the essential, all the stuff that we have. I don't see any seeds anyway. Because I do want to automate meteors, and I need help deciding on a method. There's not too many methods in GTH to automate them with. And I was trying really hard to think of like an obscure method. I found a ritual of magnetism that can pull ores up to a 3x3 area above it. And I was really tempted to use that, but I couldn't get it to work in creative. So I'm not sure if it just doesn't work with GT ores or something, but that would have been a cool way. And you can world accelerate it so you can move all the ores really fast into a 3x3 area. Yay, frogs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'll have fun. We may as well put these fire compressed things down. It's just free power, I guess. And we'll shove this one up here. Likely doesn't work due to them being tiles. Yeah. That's what I was kind of afraid of. But I'm not too sure. Maybe I did it wrong. I'm hoping I did it wrong. Because I was able to teleport ores with another ritual. I think it was something of the blood moon. And that was pretty cool. But I don't think it's that helpful. Yeah, ritual magnetism. That's the one I was trying to do with the ores. This one can remove ore. This one can mine ores. What is it? I think this one, Reaper the Harvest Moon. So this one can take a spherical bowl of, I guess, blocks from one space and transport them to another space above it. So you can also manipulate the location of where you're transporting this by adjusting the contents of the chest. So technically, we could do this a couple times in a smaller area and have just a couple miners in that area to mine the meteors more efficiently. But I don't know. But when you get to this point, you may as well just put bores all over the whole meteor. Are you past the point where you're juicing yourself? What does that mean? I don't know what that's meant to mean. How's the node going? We jarred it. We jarred it. I don't know what this juicing lingo is, but we have noded the node. And we've set up a lot of this stuff. Let's just put these solars down. Because we do have 18 unused currently. That's 36 amps of LV. And this is the node that we jarred. Where is it? How do I access it? Oh, Goose didn't put a hole in it. I can't access it, guys. Goose didn't put a hole in it. Unless I can get like I'm not a wolf anymore. No. I need free cam. I can't get into it. It's 20,000 CVs of each. If you go to 46 minutes on my previous VOD on YouTube, you'll be able to see us jar it. All right, let's go back. How are you streaming all day? I'm just good. I'm just good. All my friends are away, so I was going to go rock climbing, but I don't think I will be. I'm alone. All right. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was testing some different methods, but yeah. If you guys want to recommend a method of mining meteors that are not arcane bores, please let me know. Because I want to get really rich off meteors right now while we have them, since we have the monopoly of blood magic stuff. And I think that would be kind of cool. All right, for now, let's get our infused seeds. We have aurum. Okay, cool. So those are the ones you wanted. Precontatio is also pretty useful. So we'll get those. And there's a few other ones. Can use OC and multi miners? Could. I don't particularly like OC. That's the thing. Because OC doesn't feel like it's accessible to everyone. I want to do something that like everyone can use. Okay, with these seeds, we will have to storage bus them onto here. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a sticky card, not sticky card. What's that card called? Fuzzy card. We're gonna need a fuzzy card. How do we not have that automated? Damn. So nice that we have A2. Yeah, it is. It's very nice. It is very, very nice. We do have to move everything though. We have moved everything, but we have to like move everything to delete the old base basically. Maybe not delete, we could repurpose it for something, but there's a lot of like chests and stuff in there still. I wonder if we have another forming press we can use. Yeah, we're gonna need another forming press. Let's make one. Nice. Let's get another forming press. But yeah, it's been very good being able to pattern everything. I've been slowly getting to it all. Yeah, apparently some people wanted to do rocket tomorrow or the next day. So we're going to see about that. So if we do rocket, we're pretty far. We're pretty close to EV, I think. But I don't know. I don't know. I think Hackybus still wants to spend some time in. Spend some time in HV. Well, are suffering grinding right now? Damn, that's rough. Sadly, well, luckily I don't have to do that. We already have it. But I might make a blood orb. How do we not have hulls? Oh, we do, I think. I think I've had hulls. Yeah. Nice. Okay, another forming press. Let's get an interface. And Goose did set up the essentia storage. He finished that. I don't know if I showed that when I ended or not. So I did play a little bit after. But we have a full essentia storage set up now. The funny way with supercritical fluid. Alrighty. And then we go forming press. We're just going to passive these. Blood magic progress was easy for you because you had mending focus was class. So dagger was insane next hell from eating up. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we're still storing all our essentia as fluid. Let me craft this fuzzy card and I'll show you guys again. This is an auto outputting. Cool. Are you crazy? All the textures in my game. Yeah, my textures are slightly deep fried. They are slightly. I've increased like the resolution on the shader pack. So you see a lot of like, I don't know, what do you call it? Grains, I guess. I don't mind it. All right, storage bus. Cool. I think that's all we need, and maybe just a cable. This is a little bit scuffed, so we might need to add some water accelerators down here as well. Actually, what tier are sticky cards? We can just void overflow, it's fine. It looks strange on the AE2 Vandals, does it? Oh yeah, that's true. It does look a little bit weird. I'd never noticed. Okay. So for this... I'm a little bit confused. Well, normally you want this space here so you can world accelerate it. And you can world accelerate the output at the same time. But I guess Goose... Where's this cable running across? We're using facades. Oh no. Okay, we're just going to connect it here. We're going to bring the subnet a little bit closer. Like around here. And then we're going to bring these cables up. I put facades underneath. I see. So Goose must have cleaned that up. I didn't clean that up. And then we can just fuzzy card this with ethereal essence. Like so. We'll go ethereal essence. And we'll put that on high priority. It might fill up our drives if it gets full. That's kind of the issue with it. Hopefully we process it fast enough. If we don't, then we have to add this one as well. Let's get our magnet going. And yeah, okay, cool. We should probably go down there and pick up all the crap that we dropped. All right, so for the infused seeds, all we need to do is we need to put a filter here. We need to put a filter here. And then we should just be able to start it. Oh, that's Aurum, or you put the wrong one in. Oh, that's the right one. That's the right one. Okay. Okay, let's go. Aurum. Shit. Give me a second. Ooh, primordium. Cool. Okay, we'll shove that there. Shove that there. And then we'll put Aurum here. It should go into there. And then we should just be able to turn this on. Our timer was in 2 seconds, so that's... Okay, it's growing. It might be a bit loud. I'm going to increase that tick. I can't tell it's actually producing anything. Or is it going into these? Fuck me, it's going into these. Oh, because we didn't connect it to the freaking thing. Low. Okay, okay. There we go, there we go. Okay, we need to put a terminal there. And we're going to put that on insert only. Okay, this should start producing like a ton of random essentia. Hopefully every single essentia in the game. We can increase the speed of this, and we need to put a terminal in here actually as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, this should basically run until we're out of void putty, which is good. We will have to automate void putty at some point. But we do have unbreaking 20, so that should last some time. Cool. And as you can see, we're getting all these random aspects. I feel like we should be getting more. We'll keep waiting and we'll just watch it for a little bit. Yeah, we got Aqualitus, we got Strontio, Corpus. So this will give us basically every aspect in the game. And we can increase this a little bit. I just want to increase it to the point that we can process all of it. I don't know how fast this can process essentia, but hopefully it's good enough. I'll take a blueprint of this and put this on my Discord. I mean, it's a pretty simple design. I don't really use Schematica or whatever. But I will make a tutorial at some point. The setup is really, really simple. Okay, we'll make sure this isn't overflowing. And we'll increase the speed a little bit more. Okay, looks like that's at hopper limit. Perfect. How much power should that node you guys made provide in total? So we should be able to get up to like 2,000 solar panels. So that will be a lot of power once they're fully compressed. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's smelting pretty quickly. We get a lot of aurum because every single one contains aurum. But this is just going to be passive, right? So slowly we'll get every aspect. We won't really have to worry about it too much. Other seeds that are worth pursuing is Precontatio, I guess. We could set that up. That gives infinite shards. But I'll leave it for later until we have some sort of voiding system. I'm just happy we got this one set up. I think this one's the most important for Infusion. The Infusion setup looks a lot nicer here. Nice, nice, nice. So Sievers doesn't scale with the level of compressed solar. So when we're next tier, we'll be able to upgrade all those solar panels to the next tier, which is good. Yeah, we're using the aurum infused seed just for essentia for now. Just so we get every single essentia. And we'll just run that passive. I do want to design a blood magic auto crafting thing because we don't actually have any auto crafting for blood magic right now. And that would be nice. That's why I titled the stream Blood Magic. We can't even see this orb. I think the easiest way is using a forming press just with a rename mode and rename the input and filter the outputs. I don't really like filtering outputs, but I think in this case, it's definitely the easiest. 2000 amps of whatever we want. Well, solar is really expensive in GTH. You don't typically want to do solar. That's why we're doing it. But yeah, it will be 4,000 amps of whatever tier solar panel we're doing. But that's how much power we'll be able to produce. Because we get 2 amps per solar panel. It's free. It's like fully passive. It's the most passive power gen you can have in the game. All right, so for this, I guess we get an LV renamer. But do we even need I don't even know if we need to craft anything. I just want to automate meteors. And I want to start flinging them. Like, we put the ritual here, right? And we start flinging them across our base into an area where we mine. Do you think we should just make bores? I feel like bores are a little bit laggy, but then again, we could also just sell it to the rest of the server, our services. It's kind of my idea. Like, we could even put the ritual up here or something. And then we can fling the meteors in some direction so we don't die. We could fling them directly. Oh, that's not central. Launch meteors that way. We could probably get meteors all the way to here. We could probably. Like, if we have our meteor platform in here somewhere, we could probably fling meteors to the shopping district. That'd be funny. Okay. Let's go mine and pick up the Meteor ritual. We don't have a diviner just yet. Or we make the miners first. We make the setup to mine them first. That might be a good idea. Does anyone know if Silk Touch works with the boars? Actually, I'm going to test it real quick. Because I kind of want to mine all of the meteors silk touched. Because we can process all the ore with our Tinker's tools. Oh yeah, this is the ritual I was testing. It pulls a bunch of stuff from under the ground. And it starts making like a sphere with it. It's pretty cool, actually. It's actually kind of cool. But yeah, it just pulls a chunk of land from underneath. And the radius is massive. All right, let's get some arcane bores. Oh, yeah, I was also going to use these levitational things for mining, but it was going to be too slow. Yeah, you need a chunk. You need a chunk. It directly takes the stuff from underneath. Let's not go here. Let's get an arcane bore. We need an excavator focus, and we excavation. Does it just leave a big sphere empty in the ground? Yep. Yeah, it does. That'd be funny, like pranking someone with this, because you could put it like on their base and it would build it block for block up there. But they would not need to not have A2 and shit like that. All right, let's get a focal manipulator. Do we have a node that's energized? No. Okay. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. And it could be cool for decoration as well. We need to spawn a node in a jar. Let's get that command real quick. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Bang, bang. Oh man, it's so freaking hot in my room, like crazy hot. We definitely have the viz to power one of these guys. The other ritual was specifically looking for ore in the ore dict, and from glancing at how other GT does ores, you didn't see them being added. I mean, yeah, it didn't even work. I was trying it. What was I trying? I was trying it down here. I was trying it with oh, it did work. It picked them up. Okay, it does work with vanilla ores. It finally picked them up. But that would have been so cool. But yeah, sadly it doesn't pick up GT ores. And it works in like a 33 block radius or something. What's better for essentia? Infused seeds or bees? Depends. Bees are very good. And infused seeds are just easy. But it requires a lot of setup. I would say for the average player, it's probably bees. Okay, I think our node's stabilized. Okay, we can put enlarge. We need to upgrade it with silk touch. I don't think that's any use. And the looting doesn't work on this. I just want to test if the silk touch works. I think the last one will be silk touch. It's Andrew, how are we going? There we go. How are we going? This is still so slow with this node. It's a huge node as well. I think with the water accelerate. How am I? I am doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. We're just testing the Arcane Bore Silk Touch. Because we might set up a Meteor area. And I think we're going to be using bores. You can teleport the bores actually. But yeah. Okay. I just want to see if Silk Touch works. Let's put a pickaxe on there. Because I want to store them in ore form. Because we can fortune them after. While they're in ores. Okay, let's get GT ore. Are they voiding it? Ah, my goodness. It doesn't silk them. It doesn't apply silk touch. Ah, no. What if it's a small one? Does it apply silk touch on this? No. Damn, what a scam. We could try silk touch on the pickaxe, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Yeah, Fortune doesn't work on Arcane Bores either. That's why they kind of suck. Okay. I wish this worked. I know there's BC robots that can do silk touch. But I don't exactly know. They're kind of annoying to get working. I don't know how laggy they are. If we have so many of them. They're kind of annoying to set up as well. I think it's this guy. I don't actually know how to do it. I forgot. I've got it working before, but... What if we put like stone? Does it work with stone? Cobblestone? Yeah, that silk touch works. Let's try a different one, like air infused stone. Yeah, it's definitely picking up that. OC robot can be given an unbreakable tanker still. Oh, we could do that. On the weight lens, yeah, I was thinking about weight lens. As you can see, I was testing it there, but it doesn't work on GT ores. What are the other options of mining meteors? Really, it's just using multi-block miners or arcane bores. Arcane bores are the fastest. So, yeah. Instead of 4 million golems. I was thinking of teleporting hobgoblins around in like a single block. So that would mine a 3x3 area. Yeah, you can get them to insane speeds. Also, thing to note. The Dynasm doesn't work with 3x3 tools for some reason. I'm not sure if you guys experienced it. But this is what I was originally planning to do. Kind of stupid. But it works. You can put Dynasm tablets on these guys. And you can get them to mine it. I mean, they're very, very slow. But if you had like an army of them, it does mine it. But it only mines one block. Primal Crusher? That could work. You're mining meteors with... Oh yeah, I saw the setup. Yeah. Spatial IO. Sadly, we can't get spatial IO. Sadly, we are HV still. Unless there's like a tool that works with dynamism like the Terra Shatterer. I don't actually know how the Terra Shatterer works. Terra... I don't think we can make this though. Oh, we might be able to. Terra... Oh, we need Terra Steel. Can we make the agglomeration plate? Should be able to. Oh fuck, it's EV, never mind. How does this work though? I've never used the Terra Shadow before. I think that's we needed an S rank one. Does it just mine in a huge area? Ah, I see. Okay, so we put a Terra Shadow in here. That's S rank. Yeah, it still acts as a normal pickaxe. That's rough. It's AoE based on how much mana you feed it. Oh, I see, I see. I'm assuming this is max because it's the max rank. That's pretty nice. I just wish it applied to that. I guess we might just have to stick with bores, and then later on, when the miners are faster, we can go to those. I just wish we could silk touch them. It's my only issue. I don't know how many bores we're going to need. Probably we can probably just make 2 stacks. Pretty easy. We explored TNT machines. TNT in 1.7.10 doesn't have a 100% drop chance. I don't even think the mining TNT does. It is max. It is max rank, but technically not max size. Oh, interesting. OC bot with Shatterer and set. Oh, that could work. There's a way to launch TNT precision somehow. Yeah, it's very easy. You could teleport the TNT inside pretty easily. I think we'll just do bores because I don't know if anyone else. Oh, maybe. What's the name? Aspect. Maybe Aspect is gonna do meteors as well. Fortune doesn't even work, sadly. So we might just have to be stuck with shitty arcane bores. But we can change them over once we get better miners. Oh, they're so cheap. So cheap to craft, but they're kind of annoying. Because we're not going to have all this. Actually, we do. We need faster one charging. It's too slow. We have to figure out the max size of a meteor. Your base looking great? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't build any of it. Why could Yeah, I'm a great builder, guys. I'm a great builder. We have to remember to switch this back. Sadly, the weight lenses don't drop GT ores. They don't drop tower entities, so it doesn't work. Steel wire. Any more great wood? So they made them not tower entities recently? Would they have changed it? I tested it before, so it doesn't work in this version at least. Like, I know it doesn't work in this version. What are we missing now? Max size meter is 31. They did add a new one, so I think it's 34 now. It's a 2.9 change. Why would they change that in 2.9? Can they make it so you can combine Phantom? You can combine Phantom and and Gravity Lens. That would be good. Then it would be less laggy because you can go 12 blocks at a time. Okay. 2 stacks of that. I think the miners can mine 64 blocks. Oh, fuck. There's no way they made it longer than the radius of these things. Let's figure out what essentia we need. We're going to need a lot of these essentials, so... And 28. We're going to need a lot of thormium. Machina, we can put a redstone. Guess we'll shove that in for now. We'll go up there. We'll check how our essential situation's going. I'm lagging, I think. Is there any function relating to A2 add-ons that's unlocked in a later tier as opposed to being available in HV? Fluid crafting. And spatial IO. And essential cells. And basically everything. There we go. Where are all our aspects going? Did Goose connect this right? They seem like they're not cooking. My machiner is not going up. I feel like Goose didn't connect this correctly. Device online. Where's Machina? Is it all connected? I think we knew that the boars would fail as a gem one. Would they fail? This doesn't look like it's on. Diameter of 65, what the fuck? I think it's better from down below so we can actually see what's happening in here. He made it so tight. Okay, this is online. Did you put the provider in the right spot? It is going down. I think we need a world accelerator. I think it's too slow. Messis is going up. It's trying to insert itself in there. Hello, Natsu. How are we going? Because I swear we needed to world accelerate like the essentia provider or something. This is so slow. Having some magic fun? Yeah, we could say that. We might have to bring some world accelerators down here. We're gonna check Soy's setup real quick. Because there was definitely an issue with this. Yeah, we're limited to very basic auto crafting. Very, very basic. Magic blood? Yes, magic blood. Yeah, this is Soy's setup. He made it really simply. And his is working, I believe. Where are the golems outputting? Where are the golems inputting their essentia? Is it like an interface that they insert it into? I don't know how these work. You are not my master. Oh, we can put bellows on them? Maybe not. Wait, let me look underneath. Wait, he is using a world accelerator. Hang on. Fuck. I'm just trying to look underneath. Let's go with spectator. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, wait, there he is. There's the golem. Where are the golems inserting the jars? Spectator's kind of cooked right now. What the fuck is this? What is this? Yeah, he still does have a condenser. But I don't think they're using it. Oh, there's nothing in it, so. It just seems like our Essentia setup's kind of cooked. I don't know how we got this to work. Oh, Essentia reservoir? Is that what they're inserting it into? What is this? What does an Essentia reservoir do? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I see. Okay. So he's using golems to insert Essentia into that. Does anyone know how golems work? This is a vanilla big tank. Oh, interesting. I think we have to do something like this. Oh, Massix is back on. What was he actually getting, what is he actually processing? Oh, he's processing his infused seed setup. Investigating stuff. Yeah, that's for infused seeds, 100%. Okay. I see. So he's using a golem for the output. Golems are weird and they're fast. Okay. So we should make one of these, I guess. All right. I think we've got a lot of the golem stuff already crafted, and we do have some spare golems. I mean, I'm down to learn them. All right, let's get some golems. Golem? We need these. Do we want anything on these golems? Do we need an upgrade? We want a... Is it alchemy? Or use? I'm guessing it's alchemy. Yeah, golems do not look fun. Yeah, that looks kind of cooked. And then we can have some upgrades here. Yeah, we've got all these cores here. Okay, we'll see if this works. I don't know if this is enough. The golem's gonna have to go here. I think that's working. Oh my goodness, that's so quick. Holy crap. Holy fuck. Okay. How we put another golem in there? Holy shit. I want to just put another golem down. Can we shift this one away? Ah, okay. Hang on, I figured it out. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Like that. Then we need to put some speed upgrades on him. Damn, this is so quick. I guess that works. We're gonna have to let Goose know about this. I think that keeps up with the output. Yeah, it looks like it. And that one kept up easily. But that was easy to do. Remember using golems when they were brand new and hating them? Yeah, I'm not really a fan. It looks like it's working there, so I'm not complaining. Nah, we're not even word accelerating this yet. It doesn't need to be word accelerated just yet. I think it's fine. I think this seems like it's processing fast enough. I did turn that off though. I will let that process. It's going at hopper speed. I think our power situation is getting better, so we might be able to put some word accelerators on now. Okay, let's just keep putting some more redstone. We need like 8,000. 8,000, and this does solve our potential issue as well. We just need Fiducio, which is easy. We just put like stone or something. Vacuous is just bowls and modus. We can put sweet seeds. Interesting. So one modus each. Damn. Could do that. Alright, we'll just keep dumping redstone in, and then I guess we'll start auto crafting some more stuff. Actually, we can set up some thormitoriums. We haven't even automated those yet. Is all the essentia going through now? Yeah, perfect. It looks cooked, but it's working. Alright, let's get some thormitoriums set up and hooked up to A2. We need to get some chemical constructs. Okay, we don't have any. We'll probably make like 2 of them. So we can put mnemonic matrices on them. How much thormium we got? We only have 700. Good enough. Get some crucibles. Sensor provider. We will need an interface. Grab that. We'll get some nitor. I guess we'll make one for now then. I don't think there's too many recipes we need. All right, so our center subnet is around here. It will be running under there, so we can probably put this here. I think main net's around here. Where we can even put it here. We'll leave it here, it's fine. And then if we have a quad, we'll make it go this way. I believe we can just automate it with this, like that. So it's probably better if we do it like this. Cool. Then we just need to shove a mainnet connection down here. I don't know how many channels we have. That's a subnet. Good. Looks good. On this side, we have an essentia subnet. So we're going to have to hook that up all the way. Down here. That's fine. Okay, perfect. What a fine morning to wake up in, Greg. Exactly. That's what I think as well. Wait, why do we... Oh yeah, it's a pattern. Thank you for the follow, DB. How are we going? Alright, let's go up. Alright, that should be automated now. It's fairly easy to automate this thing. And then we can put some mnemonic things on here. This lets you go through multiple recipes. A pattern interface would be here. Would be nice here. Oh, that's a part of the infusion. Okay, I see. Shaders make it so trippy to watch. Damn. Sorry. All right, we'll pattern thormium. It's probably one we're going to see a lot. And we'll make sure we can make thormium. It's working. Cool. Epic. This should be good. Why do so many shaders make everything reflective? Because it's meant to. It's meant to. It looks nice. Alright, we got that automated. Now let's see what we need for Arcane Bores. I think Goose labeled the infusion things. So. Nice. We do need to make some bowls. This bowls of Vacuous. I don't know if there's anything else that has like a ton of Vacuous, but bowls is one of them. I might pattern it. I might pattern it. Damn, they take so long to make. Chests are 4 per. Oh, good mix of chests. It's probably better. I don't think the armor matters since we have golems now. So we need 1,000 chests. Honestly, the cutting machine just might be better at this point. Molecular assembler is fast. It's a 3 times improvement. Fuck it, let's use the cutting machine. We're bowlers. We're bowlers. I've never used the cutting machine recipe. Goodbye, lube. It was nice knowing you. Wait, glass bottles are vacuous? How did I not know this? They are? What? How did I not know this? Thank you very much, Arjo. Well, we've got glass bottles, that's for sure. I think we need to replace this with a conduit. It's too slow. That's better. And we'll start running this. Very cool. So that should generate all the aspects that we want. It looks like we lost the aspects again. Okay, we do have 3K machiner. Ah, we're not storing enough. Fuck. We're not filtering the super chests. The super tanks. You misread machine as a Macarena. That's funny. Alright. I think we have most of the essentia for this now. Do we have modus? Modus is the last one we don't have. We don't have any modus. Okay, what's a good source of modus? Like feathers or something? Bees, rubber dust, sweet seeds, doors. Glad Singularity is more active again? Yep, of course. Soy is going to be away for some time, so that's going to be rough, but should be okay. Do we see any modus coming through? No. No modus. Like, where's the modus going? I swear some of this is just voiding because it can't find where to store itself. You're eating the Modus? No. Where's Modus? We can, but we need the super critical thing first. We can't just filter over center directly. Why are these even like filling up? $113.24. Oh yeah, true. Weird. When do we unlock essential cells in EV? We do have some essential cells, but yeah, I don't know why that's not inserting. What else can we insert into here? Pistons? Yeah, Modus. I'm not sure what it's doing. Maybe we just let it sit here for a little bit. Okay, there's Modus. It's like the Essentia provider can only see the Modus that's inside here. That's why it's changing so much. But once it has an Essentia, it's fine, apparently. That's what it looks like. We could try filter it out with Soy's setup and just steal all of the filters, the fluids. But that would be kind of annoying. What was that? Is it a creeper? Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with that. It's kind of annoying. What if we try insert Modus as a jar? Like, what if we try insert it first? We might just steal a jar of essentia, of each essentia, and try to insert them. We have Infernus. Do we have Infernus here? No. Okay, we added in furnace. It looks fine now. Okay, we might need to add it manually first. And then it will start inserting. So what if we try grab? Yeah, we can't even grab this essentia. Kind of fucking... Oh, we get files. We get files. I'm gonna go to Soy's base and steal a file of every essentia real quick. See if that fixes our issues. I'm not sure how... I might have to ask Soy. I don't think he'll be awake right now. We go to their magic terminal. It's gonna be really annoying. We can make it work. I think we need to insert it manually first. The golems don't seem to like be doing that. Oh my god. Oh, we can do it like this. Let's get the main ones. Lucrum, modus, that's what we're looking for. The tanks pointed into the storage buses. They should be. Oh, wait, that's true. Let's check on Goose. That would be Goose's fault. That would be Goose's fault if they are. I know what you mean. But these shouldn't be inserting if I... No, they're all to the right, so this should be fine. Dude, look, now the Moses are stuck there. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is the essentia going? Man, I wish this wasn't so tied together. Maybe no blood magic today? Maybe we do universal single blocks. Maybe we do that instead. This doesn't seem like it's working. And we might have to wait till soy or goose comes on. So I don't know why this isn't working. We can't really use infusion. I guess we'll keep it loaded and we'll see if it fixes itself. Some of this stuff seems to work, some doesn't. Modus is definitely cooked and it's somehow lost 2 essentia. Whatever. Maybe not a blood magic stream because we can't make the things. I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna try to get my entities back. 1 second. Blood magic getting stalled out by funky logistical issues. Yeah. I mean, we are using an unintended mechanic. How are we going, Onyx? How's it going? Okay, so I haven't fully solved the universal single block, so we're going to be trying to solve some of it together. I've done most of it. Unintended is the name of the game for the Waterfowls? Yeah, it is. Fuck, it's so hot. 44 degrees. Fucking hell. In my room currently. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's go to single player. Let's do this. While we wait for that to somehow resolve itself. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I made a really compact universal single block setup. My lovely test world. I think I did them down here. Celsius. Okay. Voidwalker. Grab this one. There we go. They're down here. So this is our setup. It does have hacker decoders, but there's no point in using them right now because we can't work with fluids, which is ass, which is why there's no point really setting this up now that I think about it. But it does work for universal stuff. But we do need fluid discretizers to fully utilize this. Everything is HV except for the discretizer. And from what I've seen, it is pretty reliable. Like, okay, let's try craft some chests. Let's craft 16 chests. It's processing. They put everything in the same cell. And we'll let these cook. How about the slow recipe just for demonstration? Okay, breaks it. And now it's processing the next recipe. Yeah. Okay, it seems like it does work flawlessly. Maybe we will construct it. But I feel like this loader I'm going to have to change. Did that process everything? Or did it get stuck? Because I remember it getting stuck at some point. Yeah, it got stuck. I don't know if it just didn't get output. I think it did output. It seemed to skip some of the recipes. But yeah, I don't know. There's something with the output that's not working. You asked us like you don't live in hell, hell world, and you have to put up with absolutely miserable heat and humidity. Yeah, but our humidity isn't as bad. We have a pretty dry climate. So yeah, there's something wrong with this loading system. I mean, it should work. I don't know what the issue is. Let's try craft some more. I mean, it's going through. I just don't know where the other chests are going. How many chests are we at? 228. Three. It should be 5. 231. Unless I made the pattern wrong. 5. Okay, that's 5 chests. I definitely made the pattern right. Unless that was from a previous craft. I definitely crafted 16 last time. And now it just broke. What method of getting blood? We have the well of suffering. We've done all our blood magic already. The fuck is happening? Okay, we might have found an issue. Oh, we don't have any 8s. Why isn't that stocking? Okay, well that's why that wasn't working. Maybe we just fixed that issue. I have no idea. The thing with this setup is that you can parallelize these fully. I need to check Ivy. I know Ivy's designed a setup, but I don't know what she used for these loaders. I think she uses something else. Okay, I think this is working. I just don't know why this wasn't stocking back up. The program circuits. I think it is now. Yeah, let's try chunk load this. Maybe chunk loading is the issue. I have no idea why it's skipping crafts. How's the ping with the server for Project Singularity? Every time you try to play Minecraft with friends from the US, it's been unable to actually fight mobs because of latency. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's okay for me. I'm using a VPN that connects directly to the location. It helps a lot, surprisingly. So that's what's helped me a lot. Oh, it's working again? Okay, wait. We might have fixed it. It might have been chunk loading. Might have been a chunk loading issue. So it brings my ping down from like 400 to 250-ish, which is good. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what is the issue. Oh, yeah, Obama's here. How are we going? I really use IO ports. But how are you handling the program circuits? Because you can pattern the program circuits in here and that works flawlessly. I can just have this segment and you can put everything in the same interface and that's fully universal. But yeah, I don't know how to handle them properly. I've got this setup that does kind of work. But we can build this. This is 100% working. Yeah, this works with extruders as well. You need to use block breakers, yeah. I guess we could build a universal extruder setup because we don't need this EV machine hull. We can skip this part completely. We just need to pattern all these components. Yeah, we could do extruders. Let's do that. Let's put everything in NEO. Everything we need. We need a state cell, formation plane, storage bus. We'll have to figure out the loader though. I think the loader is the only thing I'm kind of uncertain on. I found this cool mechanic where you can actually compare it to ME chests. That's how I'm loading the cells currently. I have ports with storage buses facing the interfaces. Yeah, I might do extruders. And extruders, you can make them pretty condensed. Because you don't need to bother with this fluid thing. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot. I think this is as condensed as I can make it. Hopefully we have the power now. That makes sense. You suppose if you ever successfully guessed that your friends are playing anything Greggish. Yeah, you'll try. I use exit lag. I'm not sponsored. Not sponsored, by the way. But I use exit lag. That's the VPN I use. And it helps a lot. There's probably better, I don't know. There might be better alternatives or free alternatives somewhere, but I haven't been able to find any. But there is a trial. There's a trial period, so you can test if it works before you actually invest. Did I clear all those? Okay, whatever. Use state cells. We're gonna need quite a few things actually. Yeah. It does optimize. Yeah, networking. It's actually hella good. But it doesn't work for everyone. That's the thing. So you can't yeah. That has definitely helped me on all the servers that I play on. All right, let's get some toggle buses. We'll make I mean, they're pretty cheap out there. I just level emitters. I'm sure there's got to be a really easy loading. I'll figure something out. I mean, my other setup should be pretty good if it works. Like theoretically, it works well. I just don't think my module is robust enough. I'll have to do a bit more testing. And I want to be able to parallel cells. So I have to figure out how to do that. It's all right. It's a good challenge. Okay, we'll take those and we'll craft 16 more. Annihilation planes. I might have to dip for like 2 seconds. Just so I can cook dinner real quick. Where are the planes at? I shouldn't be too long. Okay, let's shove these in here. There we go. Plane. Probably only need one of each for now. We do have a wood mixer for this. Perfect. I did make a mixer with water. Do I use state cell? Yeah, state cell. I made it really condensed with the state cell. Because it has 2 outputs, right? It outputs redstone. So I can block the input from anything else coming in. And it also outputs the delay. So I can keep checking if there's a recipe that's not being activated. Perfect. I think we need a recipe for this pickaxe as well. Okay, I don't think we can use it. We have to craft these normally. We don't have sticks. Let's pattern sticks. Shit, there's no assembler recipe for sticks. Okay, we're not patterning sticks just yet. Oh, lathe. Oh, there is. Hello? That's right. We'll do it next time. Plane. Boom, boom. Boom. We need some controllers. Gonna need an IO port. Gonna need some ME drives. Gonna need some ME chests. Okay, we'll make a list. We'll make like... We need MV circuits. Oh, that's what we have to do still. We still need the pattern circuits. We still haven't done that yet. Shit. Well, we should probably do that as well. It'll be good for the laser engraver as well, the universal. I'm getting a knock at the door. Okay, 1 second. I'll be back. Okay, guys. I need to go for like 10 minutes. I'll just pause for a little bit. Let me write a sign. An in-world sign for everyone trying to join. Be back in 10 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Who put that there? We do need to make some state cells. That's true. State cells. Silicon chips. I was thinking, oh, we need to infuse silicon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. To be fair, this is the most broken Project Red component in my opinion. Trivializes so many setups. Yeah, these old forming press recipes. Nutty. There they are. Wait, one of them was a laser engraver. One sec. One of them was laser engraver. This one. And thank you for the follow, Ergothron. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we'll do universal extruder. We'll make one extruder for now. Looks like that's what Massiox is making. Hello. State cell. Let's make a couple of them. Because they're always useful. We need some facades. Anchor. Qubit. Cable. Anything else that we need? We need storage buses, interfaces, all the usual. This does involve quite a lot of components, so. And we need IO ports as well. But that's for later. We are going to need cells. And then I think that we need activity detector as well. Molten tin. Bitch. Okay. We'll get tin again. Tin ingots. Bang that in. Bang that in. I think we got circuit 1 here as well. Yeah, we do. Nice. Oh, we already have some activity detectors. Awesome. I don't know. Massix was making an extruder. Or not. I don't know if I can use these areas or not. I don't think anything was planned here, so we might. We might start it off. I guess here. It's probably a good location for it. Okay, so the way this works, oh, we need the formation plans. I got a message. Yes, I did. I did. Dun, dun, dun. Massiox doesn't know I'm doing universal. There you go. Oh, we need interfaces. Still being crafted and our state cells. What's stuck? This looks like Bender. Oh, forming process is just slow. Oh, it's making all the silicon shit, that's why. Okay, okay. We'll have those paralleled soon enough. There we go. There should be enough interfaces, maybe for now. And we're not doing fluids, so it's not going to be overall complex. Yeah, we should be good with 3. At least for the initial setup. We might get P2Ps down there because we are going to need a few channels. One, two, three, four, five, 6. And we'll connect this one up. We need a memory card. I need a third hotbar. A third hotbar would be lovely. I could put all my A2 in it. Oh, I've got it here. Perfect. How much dense cable do we have? Can I use it? Doesn't really matter if I can't. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's push it down this way. Cool. And it just has to reach inside this area. Right there, perfect. Cool. Bang that out, bang that out. And we can put some dents there, perfect. So this can be the input. We'll clear it out a little bit so we have some room to work with. That'll be the input. We have to figure out the cell loader somehow. I don't know how it's going to work, but we're going to bring this along the backside. Don't know how we're going to do this. But we're going to need a few connections. So So one of these are going to be the input net. We'll build the first module around here. I guess we can start it here. We're going to hopefully do multiple modules. Okay, I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this? So for the most dense setup, we should be able to put an formation plane this side. And then we'll put annihilation plane this side. We're also going to be putting an extruder here with an activity detector down below it. And this is going to be on machine idle. And I can't remember if I had it inverted or not. And here I know I had a facade. And we had a state cell there. Do we have a screwdriver? Nice, okay. So bang that out there. That should be fine. We don't need to add anything. 2 seconds is a bit long, but it doesn't need to be fast at the moment. We don't want to do that. We can avoid it. We might be able to need in our setup. Let me think real quick. There's a potential opportunity. No, we need the state cell this side. So we can put the toggle bus here. And we can add another toggle bus down below. So this is what will give the power. Oh shit. We need to add it. Hang on 1 sec. This is the output, right? So the output net is going to be here. Let's get an interface. Shove it here. Shove it there. Let's remove this. We're going to want to give power to this subnet. And we're going to want an inverted toggle bus on here. So this turns on this subnet to output and destroy the extruder. What this storage bus is doing is it's going to take this extruder and directly innerly loop it within this module. So we're going to filter this extruder here. We're going to have the extruder placed there. It should retain the cover. And every time the recipe finishes, the state cell will go over 1 second once all the recipe is finished. And it will trigger this after that time. And then it will turn this on. Yeah, and it will break it and replace it. And we're all dandy. We're all dandy. This subnet should always be powered, I believe. Yeah. Okay, and then the subnet down here is we're going to have to power this like so. And we're going to want a storage bus. So this is going to be the immediate entry of the subnet. And honestly, since we don't, we can insert items directly. Yes, this is a single block universal. So we can make this even simpler. We can just have it directly going into here. Yeah, that works. That works. So that's pretty compact. I think that's the most compact circuit you can have. Yeah, I am attempting to design a single block universal. Like, I think I've done it, but there's a little bit of work that needs to be done. We do need to send some items back to mainnet. So currently this subnet here, that's its own loop. So we don't need anything connected to that. We just need to power that. And that can be powered constantly. So we add a quartz fiber here. And this can be the output net, I guess. Server restart. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is UAE2 loader. I actually don't know anything about UAE2. I designed my own. So I have no idea. I guess so. I guess I'll use my own loader. Nah. We are not growing a node. That's probably fine. I wonder if there's a way to make it more compact. Like, I guess this is the easiest way for paralleling them. Since we just need to run one cable. If you could teach me UA2 loader, that would be very appreciated, because that's the part where I'm kind of struggling on. Is inserting one item every cell. I've like got it down, but it's not very consistent for some reason. So I'm kind of taking a small redesign right now. And also not using fluids, so this does make it like quite a lot easier. And then we can just run cables on top. Okay, that's very nice. This is basically the entire module, I think. And that should work. I guess. Yeah, okay. We might need to use colored cables here if we want it a bit more dense. Because we do need the input subnet right here. And we can't input from the output. I mean, we can input from the output. But we don't really want to. That's the thing. No, we do not want to. We do not want to. All right, we might use colors here. You knew how it works a few months ago, but you haven't used it since. So you don't know about heart. Okay. Fair enough. You know the concepts, yeah. The concepts is all that matters, really. All right, we might color some cable. I'm not really a cable colorer, but I don't really want to use anchors along this whole line. So we could make a spray can. That's fine. We'll just color it normally. At least we have power so we can see when the subnet's power. I know we can technically test this a little bit. Like we can put a normal extrusion recipe in. All right, let's get some dye. I guess we can use black and white. We do need some more. That's fine. Give me some more cables. This is HV, by the way. We're making universal in HV. All right. Let's bang these out. So we can't really do fluids yet. So but I'm really happy if we can automate this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me think. We can make this more dense. Oh, we can. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So what we can do is we can just shove this one. We got a server restart. Oh no. So that's filtering that. And then we can super chests. I don't know what supers are, but yeah, cool. Okay, perfect. That's a good output, and we'll make sure that's high priority. That's a good output. Perfect. Look at that. And then we have triggers on each side, which is needed. This is kind of wasting space. I don't know if we can do anything with this side. I think this is compact as we can go. And then we can just run cable underneath this. Perfectly fine. Maybe we change the color of these as well. I guess it makes sense if this is white because that's the output. And then we can run black cables like here. And we'll replace this with black. Just to keep it easy. That should work. Yeah, awesome. And we do need to power these subnets. So that subnet will power automatically, but we do want this one always on. So we're going to power it from... How are we going to power it? It's going to be a bit messy. Okay, we're using anchors. Good enough. We'll put anchors aside as well because we're cool. Cool like that. Okay, this should work, and we can test this. Ooh, big text. That's gonna be good. I'll read it during the restart. Hang on. Let me try to see if this works real quick. We'll get a rod mold and we'll get like iron or something. And this should theoretically already work. We might need some storage bus with chests to actually output items. But this should work. Okay, let's pretend we have an output like here. And this should output the extruder mold. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. And then we'll have an interface. I swear we had an interface. Where'd it go? There's 3 interfaces in our inventory. Oh, there's one here. We'll have this shit. We entered that. That's kind of what we wanted. We don't have the power to run it. Let's get some redstone. We don't have power to run it. I didn't detect it because the thing's not the right way. No. There we go. Let's try run one more. That should work if it power fails. Oh, does it stay constantly on? Oh shit. Okay. That's nice to know, I guess. I guess we can check out other design while server restart as well. I don't know how long it will take. Okay, please work. This should work. I did. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, we got that module working really well. And because, okay, how this works is that I'm turning off this storage bus here. So we can parallel these infinitely, assuming we just populate this line like instantaneously. Like we have an IO port with cells that just enters this line, and we can add as many of these as we want. We just have to work out the loader now since we got this working really well. Perfect. Okay, it should be restarting. Let me read this. Neb Nilok. The UA2 loader has 2 subnets: item ingestion and non-circuit, non-craftable items, NC items. I forgot what they're called, but yeah, the NC items. NC items hold the NC items in a buffer, super chest, and load cells with 1 NC item with an over. Oh, Okay, I'm back. Let me read it again. So the move to an IO port. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm doing. I'll show you. I'll actually show you my loader. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, pretty much. But I'm doing it a different way. So I found a way that you can use these item importers, right? And you can directly import them into an ME chest upon cell insertion. Let's go to ME cell. But I found this is inconsistent for some reason. I don't know why. Right, so let's say we have a circuit, program circuit. You can have anything in there. When this MEHS detects an item, the comparator actually outputs. So you can power this item input instantly after the cell is inserted. So when I insert the cell, an item is instantly added to this. And then you can instantly add more items directly via the interface. And that's how this current loader is working. But I don't know why. Yeah, I'm literally just restocking them in an interface here. The NCs. I don't know how UA2 is doing that. How are they loading one NC item into it? Is there a better way than using these? Because I find these are sometimes pretty inconsistent. Are they just using like an interface with one item and then one ticking IO port that? That actually could work, because then you just cycle the IO port. But then you would need an IO port per interface. Because with this design, I can have one IO port loading everything. Okay. How often is the restart? I think it's every 24 hours. I mean, I can try build this, but for some reason it doesn't work past more than like 10 crafts or something. Like let's do 64 items, right? This is my design for fluids as well. You can use machine hulls to transport power and fluids through it. It's really nice. It should keep inserting. We crafted 2, but for some reason, I don't know where the random items are going. Regardless of you, keep breaking because that's what UA is. But when we did the speedrun, we did UA and it never broke actually, surprisingly. Okay, that's inserting. It's still inserting. I feel like I might have to use drives. Okay, it is loaded with stuff. Hang on. Let's see how much it crafts. You must have spent more than 100 hours debugging UAs. Oh my. I mean, to be fair, I fully understand my setup, so I don't think debugging is going to take too long. I mean, unless it's something like this. The MCR. Okay, well, that was not our actual UA. We switched that UA out as soon as possible. Okay, this seems to be working now. I don't know, it seems like these items are being inserted somewhere. I just don't know where they're going. Because we're not crafting 22 of these. Is my pattern wrong? 8 logs. No, it's not wrong. Like, we can try this loader. But I'm sure there's definitely a better loader to do this. A better way to do this. That is getting restored. The shit breaks in the most random reasons, yeah. Well, you should have to try to keep it as simple as possible. Seems to be working. Okay, it's crafted more than half the items. That's good. But for some reason, yeah, just half the items just disappear. Let me check this out real quick. I'm gonna see what happens when it breaks. Sorry, it's taking a bit longer. I should have made a better assembler. It's fine. We're gonna see if it still queues after these two are scheduled. Because this is where it's been breaking. And we'll have to somehow diagnose this. I mean, we can build it in survival. I find sometimes things are just easier to design in survival than creative. So you have, I don't know. Let's see if it keeps going. Because there might be some buffer here that you just can't see. Or it's going to stop. Watch. Yeah, it just stops. Item importers be trolling? Maybe. I don't think the item importing is the issue. Single block uni doesn't like fast recipes either way. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, so it just stops here for some reason. So I'm not really sure how to fix that. Like I can use ME drives and I can cache. Because it's an extruder, it doesn't actually matter how many items are in each cell. As long as they are all processed, it's actually, it will matter. It will matter in this circumstance. Oh, frick. Because we will want... If a cell overflows, we're going to want one IO port per loader in this scenario. But that's not much of an issue. We can do that. Trying to think. So we can use drives for the extruders. You switch to SFM? Oh, okay. Yeah, we need a cycle. Yeah. That's completely fine, actually. So for now, I don't want to use IO port per loader in the fluid one, but I think the extruder one, it makes sense. And then we can use drives here. We just have to figure out how to load each cell. I mean, we can do it. We can do another loader like this, or we can figure out a better way to load cells, which I'm trying to think. This is probably the easiest way. I think item importers are consistent for this. I just don't know why this isn't inserting. I think this works. So we'll want this like here. And then we'll have, we don't really even need the upper, but for each module, we'll have a conduit line and IO ports for each. And then we can have something like this, but we can have drives that are all filled, which means we need a lot of cells, which is kind of annoying. But this should hopefully cache the recipes. And then we just put filters on these. Can these actually do comparators? I'm just curious. I think they should be able to. Regulated translocator, that could work, yeah. Translocators work with redstone as well, right? Let me so. Because the bonus with this is that if we have multiple of these, we can just have one passive on an item. And it doesn't matter if this is just chugging away, the other ones will be free. Okay, let's get an emit cell. I remember doing this before. Okay, it does work. So we can take comparative output of this as well. Conduits are able to distinguish cells within and without atoms. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, I think this will work. I think this will work. So this is the easy version of the universal, the simplest version that you can have, because you only need one item per thing, so it makes it really like easy. And then we'll just need an IO port. Okay, so we don't need this line anymore. It's perfect. We can literally just have this here. Then we can have an IO port. And then we can have a conduit line underneath. And we can facade it or something. Yeah, that works. Or we can put it here. Let's get some conduits and we'll add them. We'll put them underneath here. And because these modules are 3x3, we'll save space. We'll save space. We'll go. By the way, are you aware of any other method of getting infused seeds to go faster that doesn't use Herb growth? Can't make the implosion compressor for the amber and you're jailed by green sapphire. You can get amber through bees and sifting. That's the only way you can do it. But no, there's no other way to grow them faster. 2, 3. The bees is, yeah, the bees is a little bit of a trick. I'm assuming you're running GOG. Okay, cool. Yeah. You could gamble, I don't know. Maybe Twilight Virus locked or something. Alright, let's get a conduit. And we'll run these underneath. Can I do that on a server that takes ages to progress to the next tier? Yeah, basically. All right, this looks good. This looks good. So we'll have like 4 modules and we can stack them up. It's very simple, actually. I mean, we can keep these in here. It doesn't matter. We need to figure out the loading module. That's our next goal. I'm just going to put everything I have in here. And we're going to need to get some ME drives because we want to cache these recipes. I guess we can use 1K cells. Doesn't really matter. So, okay. So we need to load the cells. Load the cells. Load the cells. Trying to think. Can we make 1K cells? Or we'll get like 2 working or something. B team is slacking like crazy. You only have common bees? Damn, yeah. Amber's pretty far, if I remember correctly. Fag. It's alright. You can put it there, that's fine. Lagging a little bit. Did I not just pattern this? Oh, there's, okay, the forming crest recipe. Okay, my internet is unstable, so it could be my internet. I might disable my VPN and see if that helps. Sometimes it does scuff up a little bit. Nerfed. Okay, it's coming back. I can feel it. Okay, forming press. Can't even afford 16 1K cells. And we need UAV circuits. I'm guessing NAND isn't ready for us. What can we use? Oh, we could. I can't be asked though. Let's just make vacuum tubes. Red alloy. We'll use redstone alloy. Redstone alloy. Shove this one here, and then we'll just shove them like this. And then we'll pattern the 24. Actually, we'll make this one, this forming crest down here. Circuit 24. So then we can do some of the circuit conversions that we should have been doing a bit ago, but we will. I guess this one doesn't really matter. Okay, 1K cells. Annealed copper wire. Guess we haven't got the molecular assembler pattern for this. It's fine. Let's bang these. And now let's try to make 1K components. Finally, okay. Now we got the universal housing, I believe. Yeah, cool. 1K components might take a little bit, but that's fine. We have some time. We'll get our drives. We need some interfaces. Storage buses, do we need? Not really. Do we want item importers? Are we going to use item importers? I'm trying to think. We could rename cells. And we can filter them based on that. I know it's kind of annoying, but hear me out, hear me out. Like, okay. We could rename cells. I think that could work. I know it sounds stupid. Because we're kind of poor right now, right? So I don't know. I guess we could afford 8 cells per. I guess we could. It's not that bad. We can fill them up. Like, how expensive are these? They're not expensive. Can we do like 64? How's another GOG run doing? They are going well. I think Generic might be on watching, maybe. They're at like EV. forming pros. So they're doing well. I know they're getting, like, they're around the same as this point that I'm in right now in Singularity. Okay, yeah, this isn't too expensive. Okay, we can just shove like infinite cells we want. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. We might rename. How much worse is Nether GOG compared to normal GOG? Like 1,000 times. It's fucking terrible. It's fun, but it's awful. I wouldn't really do it alone. Oh, we're out of power. Shit. No way we're using all that amperage. Are we extracting it all? We aren't extracting any of this shit. Hang on. Wait, why are we out of power? Was it just that amperage? We should be fine. Wait, why did we go out of power? Maybe we need some dead cells. Okay, we might use import. I feel like it's still okay. I feel like they're still pretty consistent. Oh wait, no, someone suggested using what are they called? These things. Translocators. I know translocators are really laggy though. I guess they're not insanely bad. But I think that does work. I'm pretty sure they do transfer one item at a time. And you can add redstone to them. So I guess you could have this off by default. Wait, so if I one-tick this... Wait, I tried to one-tick it. I think we need like a pulse gate to do that. Pulse former. I still think item importers are better. Yeah, that's 2 items. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with item importers. I think they're reliable for me. Oh, they've been reliable for me always. They kind of just look a bit clunky, but they do what you want them to do. We'll stick with this for now. If we get issues, it's fine. Diamond nugget on input slide? Oh, really? Diamond nugget? Is that a thing? What is diamond nugget? That needs an implosion compressor? What the fuck? What the frick? I guess we can claim it from here. Oh, so you can regulate like one item? I never knew that. That's kind of cool. So we put one item in there. Let's still put 2, 3. Not sure. Do I get my diamond nugget back at least? Oh, wait, maybe I took it off. Hang on. How do you select number of items inserted? Oh, I cleared the filter. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, that does work. But now it's not even inserting an item. Why isn't it inserting anything? Oh, because it only has one item in here. Oh. Oh, I understand now. Oh, it maintains it. That's cool. Oh, interesting. So we would need an implosion compressor. We need to get one. Or we just borrow someone else's. What? That should work. That should work. Then we can remove that. That should work, actually. I didn't know that was a thing. Because, yeah, anything could detect ME chest. So we can have an ME chest loader. And then we could just cycle the drives into the drive. We need more MV circuits, so we can go grab some. We have them passive. We don't have them like going into a storage or anything. I don't know why we just don't run this constantly. I think it's laggy, maybe. Where is it? We're in a circuit assembler, probably. There we go. Yeah, they're all passive. Where are they even going? I don't know, there's too many machines here. Or I guess we could T-search them, actually. I don't see any more. Okay, I guess we can do that. That works. Performance-wise, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. Because you can also use IO ports. I guess IO ports probably aren't better. We'll try it for now. I don't think the performance matters like insanely much. I think we did. Did we get a nugget back? Yeah, we do. Okay, nice. We'll try that. That could be pretty good. Get that. We'll get another one. What is Eye of Wood? You mean the twist? The twist thing? Why do you ask? It's circuit 5. Didn't you say Eye of Wood? I don't think so. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I say. Okay, should be good. All right, let's figure out our loader design now. Okay, so this is main. We're going to want interfaces this side. We'll probably want them going upwards. So up this way. It's probably good. I don't have any cables on me, any good cables. There we go. I'll be elevating this way, like so. You can go up to 8 high, which is probably enough for now. And then we'll insert the items into a subnet, like one of these subnets. Maybe we use some quartz fiber just to differentiate it a little bit. I don't know. We have anchors. We would need that there. And then we'd have another one, obviously, above. We would want these on a different subnet. Doesn't actually matter if they're in the same subnet. Nope, it doesn't. So we can have them all in a line. We need conduits. This should be down there. How long on this drive? It's waiting on the forming press, so we're going to be waiting ages. That's fine. So we'd have the cells read from here, right? Like so. We would have the output. Outputs the... I guess it's not going to be program field circuits. It's going to be extruder patterns into a chest. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. We'll shove these like this. We'll grab 4 interfaces. We'll put them over like this. We do need to orientate this in the right direction. So we're gonna want that there. And that there. Perfect. And these should be able to allow items to enter. Like so. And we can put an IO chest on each side. It's a little bit cursed. I wish I could make it a bit better. It's fine there. Yeah, this works. Okay. And then we'll regulate one item in here twice. Let's say these are going to be extruder molds. So if I have an extruder mold in here, we'll do insert only and then extruder mold there. Because we're going to insert into mainnet here. That should regulate from here. We should be able to place this there. We can chuck this in the output now. That should have enough channels. So let's... That should grab it from here. Okay, cool. And then we should be able to power this with a cell. With this. Like that. And we can put a cell inside there. And we'll make sure it extracts directly into here. And this should load this. And from here, we actually do need these all connected. Okay. Oh, this is working okay. This is working good. This is working good. All right. I definitely can clean it up. I'll figure it out after, but we just have to get it working. Yo, Flaming, how it going? 1K cell. Flaming Wrangler. Wrangler. And I guess if we don't have enough molds, the item cell, these ME storage cells will just get stuck in here, so it doesn't matter too much. And we can just bring this cable down. Just wake up. Nice. Good morning. We are doing some experimentation. Right, we'll clean up the setup afterwards, but this will be the gist of our universal. I think it's pretty good. All right, we'll try to chuck a cell in. So theoretically, we won't power this yet. We'll get the cell in. It does insert the item. We'll add this to a filter, right? We do need a filter. We definitely have filters. Yeah, one here. Put it on blue. Extract on this. And we'll insert blue. And that will insert it into here. And now that's ready to be inserted into. And it doesn't matter how many items that gets inserted into because this is going to be multi-threaded. It'll be fine. They'll just all be processed. So this technically should almost be ready. So we need to make sure this is emptied. This empties the cell. This will grab the cell. We need another filter on a blacklist. There we go. There's some empty ones. This will extract it on a blacklist for this. So whenever there's some items being inserted into there, it will extract, go into here, and then that will go on the green line. And then we'll insert. Oh shit. We'll insert all of these on the brown line. And we'll extract brown here. And we want round robin on this one when we build more modules. So this can be tested now. So let's try add a recipe for like iron rods or steel recipe that we have. We don't have power to it yet. But we can use redstone for now. Oh, it's almost ready. We got the output to fix still. That's easy. And we'll put the output down below. Guess we can do it here. Okay, interface. Shit, we ran out of freaking flight. Wrong way. Which way is the flight? It's this way. Let me recharge. Oh, let me drink some water. It's boiling. We're good. Good for a little bit. For half of it. We need like a second one, or we just move this shit. These should be really easy to build more of, so we can increase the speed pretty easily. All right, we're adding an output here. If you're there where you live, winter is about to end and summer is around the corner. Damn. Well, it's summer. Then we're going to turn into freaking whatever's after summer. I actually don't even know. I don't even know. Is it spring? What's after summer? Autumn. I should probably know that. I should probably know that. Okay. Paulina Lavina, how are we going? How's it going? All right, let's try our rods. Let's see if the rods work. I'm going to be stoked if this works first try. Honestly. Let's see. Let's try to queue like 16 rods. Not even going to look at my automation. Okay, we haven't said something right. What are we trying to do? Okay, it's ejected the items. We're going to wait like 10 seconds. We're trying to make a universal single blocks. Okay, it still hasn't extracted. We set the blacklist wrong. Ah. How many power to this? I forgot. Oh yeah, we should probably get power here first. Wait, it didn't trigger it. It didn't trigger it. Do we need to add a delay to this? I think we might. Fuck. We might have to add a delay. You didn't know redstone worked past OV? Of course it does. I think it's fine on single player, but for a server, I think it might not work. We might need to add a repeater, which kind of sucks. I'm trying to think if there's a way around that. Let's get more redstone. Let's see if it works after like some time. Because it's 100% working on my world. It did work before. The subnet gets powered from this IO port. Yeah, it is. My base is too empty. Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's try power this subnet. Okay, okay, it's not an issue with that. It's something else. Oh, but this has to be opened. Wait, we can have this subnet just powered completely. Hang on, I didn't realize that. Let's try one more time. No space to output items? Or maybe. Oh, maybe that could be it. This should be going into main. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's it. You're right. You're right. I had the filter on there by accident. The filter should be on this one. I did want an output bus. I actually did want an output bus on one of those. A storage bus on a chest. You mistook IO port for Eye of Wood? Oh, I guess that sounds similar. This one is where all the filters are going to be. The filters, the fucking the NC items. All right, there we go. Should be crafting. Cool. We might be able to just storage bus these interfaces directly. Why don't we try that? Yeah, I think that will... It will work as long as the interface is powered. We don't have the channels right now. Okay, I won't do it just yet. This solution is easy enough, and I think it's the cheapest solution. Guess we can just put it right here. It's fine. Oh yeah, we should probably filter this to iron rod, iron rod mode. Goodbye, Paulina. Wait, let's try connect the subnet. Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working, it's working. It's working, guys. Okay, okay, okay. That was the issue. That was the issue. And we should have... this back in there. The cell should go back to here. I hope. I've had this issue where cells aren't extracting. That should work. I've had this issue where cells aren't extracting from IO ports via conduits. And I'm not sure why. They should be able to extract. I had to use a hopper the other time. Let me try. Let me try put a chest down. Oh, it's fucking... Okay, that's why. It's just... Okay, okay, it looks like it worked. Okay, let's try again. We won't have power there still. Let's try pattern like one rod. And this one should work. Oh, it shouldn't work because we don't have freaking power down there. But we can get some superconductor. Is that 82 down? I was just suddenly getting powered last time. Never ending issues. Okay. Okay, it works. So add redstone to this. And it breaks it. Awesome. Okay, that looks like it's working now. Looks like it's working. I hope it works. Okay, we do have quite a bit of superconductor made. Let's get a spline down there. Where is our cable? Down here. Maybe we can half this. We'll be using all... We'll do 12 amps. You know, apparently you can... It does work. What the fuck? You can shift left click cables and it swaps them. Fun fact. I did not know this until today. Okay. I guess we'll run the power spline right under here. Also, what is going up with this placement? Why is the extruder placing like this? Is that just like normal? I don't think that's normal. They're all power in different positions. Okay, let's see if this works. I think the extruder has the face texture on its top. Really? Why is it on its top? What the frick? Okay. It's so random. We're gonna have to redo this. I don't like this cable position, but okay, we don't have wire cutters. All right, let's go get a wire cutter. I think the other ones must have broke. Shit. Nice, and then we can actually test it. I think this does receive power. Do we have anything, any ingots that could extrude? Okay. No, but we can just request it now. I hope that accepts power, or we have to change the setup a little bit. It does. Oh, it worked. Oh, that feels good. The thing is that when we need more interface slots, I guess that's fine. We can add more. We can add as many as we want. Like this. Yeah, that works. Oh, perfect. Okay, we've got a working setup. Let's get our other drive that was down here. And let's build some more parallels, because why not? Let's get 3 more IO ports. Cool. Get some more formation planes. Annihilation planes. We need some more extruders. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. We might come across an issue. It may still not work and multiple extruder modes are available. It should. I just realized the scenario that it could fuck up. It should like this. I just realized that because we aren't always extracting items, if this powers up to 64 items, it's cooked. It's cooked. So we can solve that. We can solve that by putting, we can solve it. It's not the ideal solution, but it works. We can put an input bus alongside some anchors. And we can have cable. 9% tablet with wrench, that could work, yeah. It is spinning, it is spinning. A little orb. Yeah, we are doing universal extruder. So we could have things extracting, because this is the output subnet, right? So anything that goes here is getting output. So we can output while it's running. Oh, look, perfect, genius, 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 genius. Genius, and that's always getting powered. Oh, there's multiple layers to this. Okay, let's try Q like 128 rods. If this extracts, I'll be really happy. Shit. Oh, it is extracting. It's extracting. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We do need to put... We do need another drive though, so it can start caching recipes. Otherwise, it's going to do that because of our pattern size. But it is extracting this, so it will never get stuck. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. And we can see them from the top. And we'll see if anything fucks up with this setup. I think it'll be okay. We'll check the queued system. Yeah, it looks right. This looks correct. When we were doing it straight into MEHS before, it was fucking up. Wait, maybe I spoke too soon. Hang on. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And then the more extruders we parallel, the faster this will be. Because it will be evenly distributing all the cells. We need to add more cells, obviously, but yeah. You can see another issue of multiple cells with different modes landing in the eye. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I see what you mean. We can solve that though. We can solve that with a redstone and a pulse. We can solve that. Thank you. That's actually a good point. We can solve that with this. And we can put a timer like every 2 seconds or something, or 1 second. So we can't extract 2 cells at the exact same time. So this will... Oh, wait, no, this... Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Hang on. This should lock it up. But I realized, yeah, we only want 1 cell per IO port. So if we can compare to these... If we can compare to these, well, we'd be laughing. Try both comparators. Look at some cells. It could be an empty cell, just... Okay, hang on. Yari, we're extracting shapes with the formation and the annihilation plane. So we're breaking the entire thing and replacing it. I don't think conduits can extract 2 different items at the same time. I think it's fine. I mean, we can test it. We can test it. But in reality, we only want ever one cell loaded in each IO port. Okay, the thing with this subnet is, right, I've got this state cell. So when the machine is on, this state cell turns off this inverted toggle bus. So this is all completely disconnected. I see what you mean. If two can be if there's 2 cells in here, they might be able to get both of them inside this. But let's say we have a comparator. Fuck. We need an easy way to test it would be using an IO port. It's not connected to anything. Hey Alex, how we going? Oh, wait. We can use redstone. We can use redstone. What a pulse. Hang on. Hang on, I know what to do. We'll just double check. See, that it does power it. But we're going to use red alloy cable. We got a redstone card. Nah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Because we have to detect... Fuck. Trying to think. How do we test this properly? We should just add another extruder thing in it and we'll put a pattern 2 at once. Why don't we have any extruder modes? Can we steal one from somewhere? Oh, I do bolt. We'll take a bolt one. Titanium bolts, sure. What am I trying to do? Universal single blocks. Do I have filters? Yeah, with NC, of course. All right, shove that in there. We'll put it on purple, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna put purple. Insert here. We want green. Want a filter on here. We'll do this. Blacklist. Extract always. Have this here, and that should be set up. That should be set up. Well, I can pull out the NC, breaking the block. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. There is a flaw. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We could partition ourselves so we're guaranteed less than a stack of material. That's kind of lame. Fuck, we ran out of fucking flight. I mean, petition doesn't sound too terrible. There definitely should be a way. I'll have to think. It's going to be something I have to think of. I mean, the other way is having a bigger storage in there, right? So like we storage bus like we storage bus a barrel, right? And we just have a conveyor. We could do that. So we're going to have more than a full stack. Like we just have a buffer. We just have this, right? Then we have a conveyor and we storage bus this. Let's say we have, that's so shit. Filter conveyor, yeah. We will have to change up. It shouldn't change much at all. We can still incorporate that directly into the design. So we could just do like this. We could have this here. Have this diamond barrel here. We'll place a filtered conveyor there. I think that's the right one. Or it's not. We need the other one. We got a crowbar on us for some reason. Can we make it the other one? Yeah. And as long as this buffer's big enough, it should be right. You're clickbaited by the blood magic title? Yes, sorry. We had an issue of blood magic. Infusion. There's an issue of infusion at the moment. So I can't do it. So this should work. Right, we're going through all the cases. So if we have over a stack of items, this should export everything into here. And am I crazy? Is that not importing? I thought it would import this. That's a sort of filter. Why is nothing importing? Oh. The barrel is not like this, or... Should I try a normal conveyor? Conduit? Yeah, it's universal extruder. But we'll use the IV one for now. This extruder doesn't... There's no items in there. What the fuck? I don't think it's a face side because we got this face here and this face here. Oh yeah, let's try let's try an actual like metal. That's probably true. Maybe it just doesn't accept it because it's not really a part of a recipe. Okay, that works. All right. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Shit. I need to break this. How do I break it? If I do this. Okay, that works, that works. I just need a side that the freaking cable connected. Am I crazy or is my cable not working? You can clog the IO 5 cells containing items. Yeah, I'm not sure. Empty items seems to be getting cooked. I don't know why this isn't freaking connecting. Wait, let me try just. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Finally, fucking hell. Fucking hell. All right, all right, all right. Let's try to do a bolt this time because we set up the bolts. Didn't put the pattern in. What a headache. That'd be cool if this works. Because I think then we've solved most of the issues. And then, yeah, it's just going to be trying to figure out how to get only one item in that IO port. Or like, yeah. Looks like it worked. Looks like it worked. We could move the IO port up. Yeah, it worked. Awesome. Technically, we could have the IO port, this IO port. Yeah. No. You would need redstone and a conduit. Okay, okay, we'll just figure out how to block this. Because if I put a 1k cell in, just transfers. Will that clog it? Let's try that out. Let's put some cells in. That might clog it. I don't know if it will or not. We'll see. Okay. And then we'll try order some rods, I guess. Okay, the rods are going up. It's a good sign. It seems like it works. Does the IO port set to empty cell? The cells of unextractable items. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I think this is good enough. I think that works. I think we can just put this setting on. Okay, okay, and then we just have to build this a few times. We can probably delay it. We can probably reduce this timer to like, I want to say 0.5. I want to say that's good enough. And I think this is ready to set up properly. We can build a few more of these modules. Let's stress test having 2 cells. Let's do iron rods and bolts at the same time. Let's do like 32 iron rods and then 64 bolts. See if that works. So they're both the cells. Okay, I think it's working. The barrel messes up? Why does the barrel mess it up? The barrel just adds a buffer. I think this is good. We just have to make the pattern size a little bit bigger. It's looking fine. It's definitely an overly complicated way to do this. Oh, it hasn't even got to the bolts yet. Is it processing bolts now? Oh, wait, this isn't extracting. Oh, I forgot to set that. And we didn't set brown insert. Okay. Now it's working. Okay. It's good. It's good. Contents of 2 cells will land in it. I don't think so. Because the conduit has a delay, right? It has a 0.3 second delay between cell, storage cell inserts. And because this turns off faster than that, we'll try to test again because one of them just wasn't working. This is always the case with universals when you first try implementing them. Okay, if these collide, they should do one after another. Or they'll just do all the bolts. I don't know. Don't know yet. Wait, you might be right. Maybe. Wait, let's see it. Let's see if they're queued. Seems like the bolts overrid it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine still. Check these are extracted. It's fine. Fine. I think having too many cells is good. We'll see if this works. And then if this does work, I think we'll replicate the setup. I think it's basically, it should be foolproof. I think. I don't think it can mix mats. I think it works. I think it works personally. No, but okay. If we increase our pattern size though, like, okay, right. If one of these are queued, right, and we get more than one different type of material rod in a cell, we could stop that if we partition these to only 2 items. But if we don't, the contents of the cell will fill up in the cell and it should distribute itself across this pattern. I don't think 2 cells could ever occur in this diamond barrel unless this recipe can't run. And if this recipe can't run, that is because the recipe is wrong or we don't have power. Because once the recipe is running, the state cell instantly turns the subnet off. So it won't be inserted into this barrel. That's the thing. This gets powered when this is powered. And the state cell is toggling constantly because the activator's on. So I don't think it is possible to happen. And this also has a delay. This also has a 0.2 second delay. Like that's not 1 tick. So we're not going to have any issues with that. I think it's fine. I think we stress test with this. Because if you have too many cells, you can't go over, how do I put this? You can't go over the storage inside that extruder. So if you have more than one item, more than one different type of material, that IO port getting stuck there is going to break because it won't be able to extract because there's no storage space. So we need that barrel there to put multiple items cached, I guess, in that storage. So we need that barrel there. Unless we partition our cells to only accept 2 items, which one of them is the NC. Yeah. Just float. So I think we try build 3 more. Then we put all our extruder recipes that we currently have into the setup. Then we queue like 16 different recipes. Oh, I guess we can't. We'll have to queue like 4 because we only have 4 CPUs. And we'll see if it works. So I don't think these are too bad to replicate. We are going to need to craft 3 more extruders, which is fine. Oh shit. My sensitivity. Damn, a lot of thinking today. My brain is popping off. So it has a possibility of breaking if the cell has more items in total than a barrel can hold. Yes. Which it won't because it's only 1K cells. I think a 1K cell can only hold, I don't know. Can you use an ME chest instead of an IO port? Actually, that is a good question. Can you pull out from an ME chest using... Let's test this actually. This is another good question. You might be able to pull out from the top of an ME chest. Let's try get a conduit. Hang on. Conduit. Actually, that's a peak question. Because you can insert items into the top of an ME chest using a hopper, right? So why wouldn't you be able to pull out from one? And then we wouldn't have to use a barrel, we could just use an ME chest. It looks like we can. Okay. So we could use an ME chest instead, and that could guarantee it doesn't fail. Let's get a barrel. Okay, I guess it doesn't work. I guess we can't do that. But it does work the other way. So you can insert into an ME chest like this. Yeah, damn, that's a shame. That would have been cool though. But I think a barrel's good enough for now. I don't like using a barrel, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We figured it out, so. I think we just replicate the setup and it will be a-okay. We'll make a couple more extruders. Like 3 more. And then I think 4 HV extruders for now is good enough. But yeah, that could be, we could request that feature maybe. I don't know if they would add that, but I guess you don't need extruder till the last bit, so. Oh, we don't have enough candle. Let's get like 64 and just cook a stack. Okay. Let's do this one. We're gonna need some more interfaces. Okay, we're gonna need quite a few more items. Interfaces, overwords. A lot of cables. Yeah, this works. Okay. Why are my textures noisy? Because my resolution is turned up in the shaders. It's very grainy. I guess I can just cook them. I mean, patterns will be cooked. Okay. Perfect. And we should be able to replace these ones. Actually, we need quartz fiber. At least making another one is going to be very easy. They're not too hard to replicate. Since we're the numbers in request crafting 1664 256, I did just change it in my configs. If you want to change it, you can go. You can change them in mod options. If you go applied and logistics 2, config, and one of these can change it. I think it's client, and you can change them here. Yeah, perfect. It is cleaner. Someone in chat, it might have been insane dude that suggested it. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I do like it. One, two, three, four. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a second. See if anyone notices that. Look how cursed that is. Wait. Use it. Honestly, okay. I'll turn it. I'll disable it by like. Oh shit, we're running out of stuff. We'll see how many people commented it, like who haven't watched this, like tomorrow, whenever I stream next. It's gonna be funny. Look, this is why we need the extruder. 0, 1, 6, 7, 2, 2, 8. Yeah. That'd be fire. Oh shit, we're actually out of pattern space. I know Tofu Corp opened their shop. We might be able to buy A2 components from them. Let's go check, because I would actually love that for this. Let's go check. I don't know where the shop is, and I don't know how to get Singularity coin or whatever the currency is. I haven't really been paying attention to it, but which one is it? If anyone does know. Yeah. How do we get Singularity coin? Oh, we can buy spawners. Is there anything useful there? There's not really too much that is useful. I wish it was selling like actual A2 components. Then I would buy that. How much is Singularity coin? How do you get it? Where's the bank at? I think the bank's down here. I think this is my shop. I'm still making it. Still making it. Wait, how do we get tofu cone? I actually don't know. I don't know how this works. I still have never held a tofu coin to my name. So let's just make the shit ourselves. It's fine. I'll have to ask them tomorrow. I think it'll be Friday for them. Saturday for me tomorrow, so we're chilling. I would like to be able to craft that many. Just avoid one. I'm not going to avoid one. I need one at least. Because you can't decrease by one. I mean, I guess if we did 67, 68, we could go 67, 68. Wait, no, we could go 68, take 67. That'd be one. That could work. By the way, I don't know if these actually are automated yet. Oh, we haven't even got freaking... Hot ingots aren't automated yet. We're still manually dumping them. Oh, have we got a mega vac? How the fuck do I go up? Where's the freaking... Down here. Okay. Have we patterned hot ingots? I guess it's fine. We did that in the speedrun. How to get bedrockium? You see that UV 64M dynamo needs them. So I normally get them through magic duping. How you're meant to get it? Let me check. I am so used to duping this. I feel like it's going to be this recipe. You're going to have to mine it. To 8. How do you normally get it? You might have to just do the shitty recipe. This recipe. I know it's a pain. You might have to though. Yeah, but Rockham as a nugget dupe. I normally use the nugget dupe recipe. It's pretty easy. It's just some Navrism you need, I think. Yeah, look. You can dupe it in HV. But if you don't like magic, yeah, good luck. Okay, perfect. And now we got rid of our cables. Let me go find them. Yeah, you just need one and you can get that started. I assume you've done magic. I feel like anyone that's watching my stream has done magic, I'm not gonna lie. I've never never seen someone that's hated magic. Okay, let's go to actual cable. I guess no, maybe no. I don't know if it's still watching, but okay, we'll shove that there. We don't have the colored cables. Stormcraft's is fine, you only hate witchery. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's understandable. I don't mind witchery. I don't mind it. It's funny. But it's understandable that most of it is useless. Fuck me. And we do need an import bus as well. Sort out my freaking inventory. I wish I'd Madam Minute. This would make it so easy. We actually do have a Madam Minute, but I don't think it copies. We got the prototype. I don't think it copies anything, so I think it's pretty useless. Like this, and then we'll go up one, and we'll go annihilation plane. To add something to witchery besides biome changing, that'd be useful. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think so. I think they should add some more stuff. I think people will still refuse to progress through it, but another input bus. Yeah, witchery is not open source. Guess we pattern this. I mean, I think it's very rare to use import buses. I think we just found a really niche use. I mean, I very rarely use them, I should say. So there's always an alternative. At 1 second, 2. Import bus. Awesome. And we got another IO port, so we can start making that other one as well. Yeah, cool. Shit. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that, 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 that. And we want this one. Bang, bang. Yeah, I love this blood magic stream, guys. Love blood magic. I was supposed to be designing auto crafting for it. And then I got off put by the infusion not working. I mean, maybe if after this we could maybe do it. Maybe. We ran out of white cables. Okay, we're gonna try to make them look all the same, just for debugging purposes. Okay, cool. 3 import buses. Boom. Input bus. Okay, cool. Cool. Bang it like that. We'll put annihilation plane there. Annihilation plane there. Annihilation plane there. We do need some barrels. And we need a storage bus. Okay, then let's go anchor there, anchor here. Anchor there. Anchor there. Anchor there. Anchor there. Then here we need interface. I think this one isn't filtered, so we go interface, 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 storage bus, storage bus. We can theoretically make a UEV. Wait a minute. Except for PBI, but yeah, Hendrik, this. Wait, when could we make this? PBI is IV. Might be doable EV, I haven't looked. We can get dragonium. Okay, we can probably make an IV, yeah. And technically we could use that as our main cables. We could use that as cables if we're rich enough, because they would only have one lossy trait. That'd be funny. Thoughts on UEV distributors being cables? I think they'll be a lot more laggy, but it would work. What texture pack am I using to get this look? Or is it just YouTube compression? I'm using Samsa complementary. It's not a texture pack. It's a resource pack that just what do you call it? It's a shaders pack. I'm using default resources. How do you open shaders? I've just adjusted the settings on my shaders to look a little bit different, a bit more detailed. I kind of do like it. I kind of do like it. Sprinklers are going off. Wait, why do we have this here? Oh, it's to power this up now. You have no idea how you transfer down as a stream access? Yeah, true. Video settings? Oh yeah, probably. Shader packs. I'm using Samsung complementary. I can't even show you my folder. Samsung's complementary. If you do exclamation mark Samsa, it's kind of a shout out to Samsa, but you can download his shader pack on his Discord, and he has all the settings for it. But I don't use the settings. I just changed it to it looks like what I liked. And yeah, I could post my configs, but they're not. It's not nothing special. Okay. Shit, how did I do that? Also, I should just make a shader pack download in my Discord. Oh crap. Okay. We do need to make a facade. Yeah. Let's make it a black cable. Let's get this facade going. We're gonna need a state cell. Let's do that for all of them. Black cover, black cover. Let's get this facade. Bang. Bang. We don't want timers, we want state cells. Man, just playing Minecraft in black and white gives me League flashbacks. League in black and white. Sorry, I never played League. I'm not that much of a nerd. Not that much. Maybe a little bit. Not too much. Okay. Alright, interesting. You can't place the state cells when there's blocks in the way. Ah, okay. Right. Oh, it's a formation plane. Holy shit. Holy shit, I couldn't tell the difference between a formation plane and a freaking... That screwdriver ran out. No. In from the top. Perfect. And we'll just go this. Boom. Okay, that looks fine. Those are not formation planes anymore. Cool. Let's get these state cells. And we'll rotate these around. That looks fine. And we'll get some diamond barrels, and we're almost set this up. We've almost set this up. This is almost already good to go. We're just going to have to get those extruders done. Because we can do the exact same thing for laser engravers as well. Like we can copy this exact same design. It should work. And it's pretty condensed. Like you could put this in a clean room. I don't like the cable going in front of here, but what am I making? I'm making a universal extruder right now. We're gonna need a few more MHS, like 2 more. We got sidetracked off blood magic. Small detour. Big detour. Awesome. Made some translocators. Ducks are migratory birds after all. That is true. I like doing everything. I like doing everything. I can't stick to one task. Would you be able to get wireless terminal with gamma lock? Yes. Yes, we can. We need to roll 2 LEV circuits. That's what we have to roll. But I don't think we rolled it. Cool. That works perfect. I don't know what other extruder shapes it would do, but we can stack this up to 8 high. Yeah, that should be fine. And then our conduit line is kind of cursed. I wish I could figure out a better way to do this, but I think that's the best way for now. Honestly, it is pretty compact for a loader. I've seen loaders that are not this, are very big. We do need to make a lot more interfaces. Fuck, we're out of titanium. We might have to steal some from Soy. Or buy some, somehow. Or we just cook it ourselves. We could cook it ourselves. We do have titanium dust and stabilite. And I think we got power now. I think. I don't know. I don't know really. I think this is going to turn our A2 system off. We should go to the nether and work out what buffers we're actually filling up. It looks like we're only using 15 amps. Buy with IOU? Yeah, yeah. I love buying with IOU. So I think a lot of these are full, they're just not connected. Yeah, they're all full of E. They are filling up. Does the other side just not have... First off, this isn't even connected. is meant to be connected. You're not tired? I take rests, don't worry. Those are fine. Those are fine. Wait, we don't even have batteries in them. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, we should probably add those. Apparently they don't need they don't need sky access with these universe ones for some reason. These Ignis ones. Fuck. Can't speak. So we had a bunch of energy crystals, but they're not even pointing into our main spline. So we might need to cook some more HV superconductor around the base, or at least up to the mega EBF. Yeah, because everything's off now. At least that subnet's off because of the mega. Because for some reason, power prioritization is really weird. So it's not going to prioritize our AE2 system. For some reason, it's prioritizing the mega EBF, which uses 14 amps. And as you can see, we are barely using any of the power. Like we're using 16 amps. We have all of these that could be being used. I don't know if they're being spidered around. Well, these aren't filling up for some reason. Oh, I guess... Wait, why are we doing this? Hang on, this is stupid. Hang on, let's teleport with this. Let's teleport with it. This is stupid. Okay, they are fully powered. Okay, these two aren't even being powered. Alright, I see. Yeah, so we need a bigger power spline. We're not even using like 10% of our powers. We're only using like 10% of our power or something. Alright, how many superconductor do we have? We got like nothing. Need a better cable than this. $96 amps, that's terrible. We can transform up. Whatever, we'll save that tomorrow. That's Master's job. That's Master's job. Nah, barely any of them are connected. We've only got 15 amps that we're using. And we have a lot more than that we're making. Like 10 times that. We'll just finish up this setup. We'll just make the extruders. And then I'm probably gonna call it for a little bit. What's the time? It's 9:20. I mean, it's not that, like, it's pretty early. But it's fucking hot in my room. You still rocketeering this weekend? I'm not sure. I swear I made these formation plans. I placed them down by accident. Maybe. I do want to try figure out a way to get these cables a little bit more neat. Well, there's the candle. And thal. Let's shove those through the wire mill that we set to 3 by accident. And we'll get these extruders up. Can't wait for the rest of the players to see my creation. And then tomorrow maybe we'll work on the lens one. We'll get the clean room up and we'll put some universal stuff in the clean room. I think that'd be funny. Six, 7. What other universal should we make? We can make universal wire mill or universal bender. Most of those are useless, but if there's anything you would like to see me do, let me know. I can probably do it. We can't do fluid crafting just yet, so we're not going to do universal assemblers until fluid crafting. The small gears are pissing me off. All right, let's pattern this. Let's get $1K. Oh, we got this one here. Chilling. All right, we should be able to filter this one like that. Put that there, put that there. And these ones should be ready. Extruder for rods. Oh. Boom. And we'll add a cell. So if we put a cell in here, we can get this. Then we can add these to the filters in here. So we extract this once this becomes this. And then we'll insert brown. And we'll extract this on cyan. Like so. And then we'll add a blacklist to this. And we'll put that there. And we'll extract that on green. Cool. So now we can put gear recipes in there. I just want to see them all in action. So I'm probably going to be the only one that's going to be able to set them up. I wonder if Goose can figure it out. Goose is pretty smart. He's able to understand my infusion setup pretty quickly. So when we rebuilt it, I taught him the new IO port settings and some of the redstone. It's pretty nice. All right, let's see if this works. If this works first try, I'll be happy. Oh, fuck. I forgot to set something. Just add all this shit in here. Some of these we're not going to use. Maybe we use that. Who knows? I know we use large gear. Oh, I'll go to slot window extruder. Oh, frick. You're right. Actually, I haven't set import yet. I feel like I've used too many channels in this line. Yes, okay. Okay, we need to put like dense cable, or I guess we'll put an ME controller for there for now. Dense cable preferably, but we're not rich enough for that. I think tomorrow I might focus on us trying to get rich, and we're gonna, maybe we will sell A2 components. Maybe we will sell A2 components. Yeah, because we got all these interfaces right here. Yeah, we're using way too many channels. Fuck. We can put in an ME controller. It's probably a good location for now. Okay, that's probably fine. And then we can dump this in here, and that should get taken up. Okay, cool. Should set the cell back up. Okay, awesome. Your HV, are the bewitched robes still the best chest and legs this discount? I thought the bewitched robes, what is that? I guess so. I mean, you can get void thaumaturge legging and void thaumaturge. I guess it's the same as this, but you can get the legging for a bit more. You can get hyperlink blocked, or there's another one you can get for 10%. And there's some boots you can get for more. What do we have in here? Yeah, void metal goggles revealing is 10%. And then nano bits of void work is 9%. And void thaumaturge is what we're using. Brings it down quite a lot. You can probably get higher. Goose has armor that is less primordial gear. If you get lucky in loot bags, you can get what Goose has got, which is 6% discount for these. But yeah, Goose has this. Damn, even Lars stand 25 on this. Holy shit. I should probably fix my armor. My armor is really weak. Compared to Goose, that is. Compared to Goose. Alright, let's request these gears again. Okay, they're working. They're working. And if it resets, we're good. I was going for busier. One stream in the morning, one stream in the evening. He's spoiling us. I just trying to become a full-time streamer. I'm not gonna not gonna be a full-time streamer. Do they also work on scepters or just ones? You mean the armor? The armor should work on everything. Should work on everything. Okay, let's decrease these times to 0.5. Oh, the augments? They should work on scepters. Can't say I've tried. They should work on it. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get some more extruders. We need to get 2 more extruders. And we should be set. Then tomorrow, we can do a perfect replication of the setup, but we can do it in the clean room. We can do it in the clean room. And we can do it on lenses for the laser engravers. I think that'd be pretty fire. But we want to stress this first before we commit to another setup, obviously. I think we'll try to get rich tomorrow. We need to like figure out how to get like infinite AE components. I do want to do Arcane Bores, so I'll consult Goose on the essentia storage, and I'll figure out why it's not working with Soy. Soy said he can't play for a couple weeks, so we can take Monopoly on AE2 components. They're only selling cables, but interfaces are the real expensive thing, and like storage vessels and stuff. If people haven't got auto crafting, that's something I would have bought 100% when setting it up. It's can't do. The wireless crafting terminal from A2 needs singularity, a singularity, which needs EV, sadly. If I am thinking of the one that you're thinking of. This one here, yeah, it needs a singularity, which needs 64K storage components, which we can't make yet. Or get, like, completely. Unless there's something like infused seeds, I don't know about this. Yeah. Oh. Sadly. I wish we could get it. Alrighty. Let's get some covers. Cover. We'll bang these out. We need the activity covers. I think we got them in the other thing. And that's all we need. Nice. Shit. Boom. And we'll go boom. Then we'll go boom. Shit, wrong one. My bad. Is there a vanilla A2 terminal or only add-on one? There is both. So we've got the universal terminal and we've got the vanilla one. This is set to that inverted, I believe. Let me check. Can't remember what I set it to. Yeah, inverted. Cool. Then we just set those, and then this conveyor is import filter conveyor, and we should just be able to go bang. And we haven't hooked up the formation planes, but we did craft them. And then this setup should be done. There we go. We should have it finally done. And this should be able to parallel completely. All right. Like this. And we do have an interface here, so we can just place them in like this. It looks like it's working. We do have to configure these though, and we need to get some spare cells so we can fill this up with junk. Like so. And we need to get 15 cells. We can dump our inventory. We'll basically set everything up. All right, so 1K components, universal, and we'll get 15. That didn't go to plan. That's right, we can leave some spares down there. Okay, they should all be hooked up now. They should all be hooked up, and this should be a fully working setup. I think it's pretty clean. We'll get these qubits. I think it's as clean as we can get it. Like, obviously we can cover this. Yeah, oh, we do need to set these conduit settings. 1 second. We can get some facades, and we can cover these if we want. Let's brown extract, red insert. I'll see, it's not too bad of a design. I'll probably have actually, I would have difficulty if I didn't know how it worked. I'll be copying it, but it's fairly simple. Okay, let's get some drives. I think we're missing 3 or 5. 4. We'll just finish that so it looks a bit nicer. Should we add more? I don't know. I don't know. We'll make some more cells while they're crafting. And we need, I think we need ME cells still. And we need to get those diamond nuggets. We'll get those tomorrow. ME chest. We could have probably stole the other extruders, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even use the, I didn't even put the dense cable down. Alright, or the normal cable down. And we need anchors. Always something. Hello? We're missing one of each. And an interface. Whoops. Okay, we got interfaces, we're good. We'll just take all of them. Okay, let's make an ME chest and I'll make another drive. They shouldn't take too long. Oh, we got another one, nice. Really? No quartz fiber. Quartz fiber. I'm about to have a hot bar of just A2 stuff soon. Shove that like that. And then we'll put the ME chests down. We're gonna have to cycle them all correctly. Bang, 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 bang. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks good. Looks perfect. Okay, that's enough room for 8. 8 patterns, or 8 different things. More than 8 patterns, obviously. We need to get diamond things on there. It's totally fine. And it should be ready. Should be ready, and then we can expand this going upwards pretty easily. Doesn't look terrible. Cool. Fairly simple. It's so compact. I don't think I've seen a universal design this compact. Oh, like a single block, universal single block. It's literally like a... There probably is a way to make it even more compact, but you're really restricted here. You're really restricted. Like you would need the annihilation plane on top of here, and then maybe you could thread this around somehow. I'm not sure. I would have to like completely relook at it. At the moment, I think it's good and it's ready for testing. Let's dump all our items away. And we'll start queuing a couple different ones. We'll queue all 3 recipes at once and see if they parallel between all of them. Cool. Should be good. And let's see if we can get some facades. While we test it. And then we can cover up some of the bad looks. the spaghetti. I don't like the spaghetti. All right. Okay, let's try queue some iron rods. Let's see if they all go through. Let's queue like 256. And then we'll try queue some titanium bolts. And then some stainless gears. Okay, well, we don't have titanium for that apparently. Let's see if it's working. Oh, wait. Oh, it's paralleling 2 of them at once, as you can see. I think one of them's already finished. Or it's queuing the same cell. Oh yeah, it's trying to queue the same cell. The way we fix this is by having more extruder shapes in here and more cells in here. So we just have like more cells, yeah. See, both of these are proccing at the same time. See, both are parallel. Surely watching someone play GTH won't make your headache worse, especially when someone is experienced in doing weird shit. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, this is universal single block. It's pretty good, actually. I was expecting it to be a little bit worse, but it seems pretty good. And we got 4 in parallel for every recipe. We'll set them all up properly tomorrow. We just need to make some more molds, and I really can't be bothered doing that right now. We can forming press them actually, can't we? They're not that bad. Okay, let's try. Hang on. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do it. Because this setup is really easy. We need extruder modes. I want to see how fast we can parallel stuff. All right, let's clean up this a little bit. Just so you can't see the conduits, because I hate the look of conduits, right? Don't you? Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. And this cable is a little bit annoying. There's not much we can really do about it. You're being forced to go through a 6-hour course at your work, then you can test on it for a new partnership. Damn, this is a great distraction. Sorry. My bad. Should do your test. Do your test and ace it. All right, we're gonna make some more extruder shapes. There's a really easy way for forming press to do this by using empty shape patterns, and we can make quadruple steel plates like this. Okay. I'm not gonna pattern that. I'm just gonna shove this through a bending machine. And hopefully we remember to turn that back to 1. I mean, okay, we do. Once this processes, then. So we'll get 8 per 16. So we 32. Do we have another bending machine? I don't think so. We'll see if all the rods are done. They're still being made. Okay. So we'll make this 4 times faster. And all the machines should be able to utilize, like this rod recipe should be able to utilize all 4 machines at once. So it will multi-thread, which is what we want. It's a pretty interesting design, actually. And this should work with fluids later on. We can make it work with fluids pretty easily. Okay, well, that's enough to saturate the rods. Let's just grab all the quadruple compressed plates. I think we got 12. Yeah, that should be 12 molds. And we'll just have to grab the mold out. Cool. We'll cancel this. And we'll have to grab the mold out of here for now. We might need an ME chest to open that up. Let's queue an ME chest real quick. Oh shit, uses stainless steel. There's no way there's nothing in that cell. Oh, it's right here. Ah. Wait, how'd that cell get inserted then? What the frick? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Oh well. Oh, we'll be right. We'll get the plates. I think they're steel plates. What are they called? These things, empty shape plates. So we want a lot of them. But actually, we only really want 3 more. That's the maximum amount of machines we have right now. And then we'll add 3 more cells. Where'd they go? I feel like they're disappearing somewhere. Where are my items going? What the fuck are these going? Shape plate. I definitely processed those, okay. I'll just do this. Don't tell me someone's put like a void thing on that. That'd be bad. Oh, I only need 3. Oh, I need 4. I need 4. Fuck. Oh, do I have those on main? Oh, because I forgot to set the interface. Shit. Thank you. You're right. Yep. And they're going into here. You're right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, where are they freaking going? And I remember in the speed run we had a case. Oh, not the speed run, in my other run. We had a case where someone forgot insert only on a subnet. Or extract only on a subnet. Whatever. And they were bi-directionally going into a freaking trash can. Twice. That's funny. All right, now we're going to shove 4 cells in there. And that should be good. That's a good thing about this. It's really easy to add cells. You just need to have the NCs. And you should just be able to shove them like this. Hang on, that just shoved all of them in there. That's not meant to happen. Why did that happen? We can probably separate them out on the interface, so maybe that fixes it. That should definitely not be happening there. Oh, wait. Smart idea. We only need 1 in because we can store all the other ones on this. We can store all the other ones in this chest. I don't know why that's happening because it should be regulated. I'll double check the regulator as well. It should be regulated. Maybe it's just not regulated. We'll check. It should be regulated. Can regulator even read the A2? Oh, maybe it can't. Maybe I was just tripping. Yeah, now it's freaking okay. Fuck. So I can't read the MHS. Fuck, okay. We can't slow these down, right? I mean, we can with redstone, but I think it'd be laggy. We can use, I do think item import is the other way, personally. And we can rework it to do that pretty annoyingly, but we can. For now, I'm surprised how fast it extracts. Whatever, we'll stick with this for now. I'm gonna just put one in. I am starting to lag a little bit, so I'll just put one in for now, and then I'll rework the setup off stream. To use item importers maybe, unless I can think of something else. I know transfer nodes can. It won't be fast though. We need the conduit to be fast enough. It needs to be faster than a conduit. Yeah, I'm lagging a lot now. Fuck. Damn, that sucks. Item imports. Yeah, item imports are probably the easiest way. We just have to figure out how to get the redstone across. There's got to be another way for single items. We could use pedestals. We could use pedestals and use conveyors. Oh, sorry. Like replace these with pedestals here. We can still use this. Oh shit. We can still use this, but we can use pedestals and then use a conduit to extract or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. I'll figure something out. We'll just put one extruder mode in for now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Nah, there's definitely there's got to be something that can work well. We've got tons of space. It's fine. Like we can literally just move these interfaces here, put item importers, and then put some sort of comparator, a remote comparator or anything right here, and we can redstone these. I think remote comparators are a little bit of a stretch. Is there room? There's no room in between there. But if we have no remote comparators would work. Even normal comparators might. No, that won't be okay. I will find something. I want to make it condense. I'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you guys for joining. I think I'll end it. That will break. We've got current setup. Anyways, it does look pretty clean and it does work. So that's good. We just need to work on figuring out how to parallelize one recipe across all of them. Do I have Discord? Yeah, we have, if you go in my description, there's my Discord's there, I think, in my YouTube channel. I think I put it on my profile. I definitely have, actually. Maybe I'll rework it maybe I've got time still today. I might just watch something and fucking rework it while I watch YouTube or something. I think the setup's pretty cool. Hopefully I'll have it finished for you guys next time and I can show it off to Goose and Mastiox and whoever else is on. Let's see if there's anyone streaming GTNH. Watch me just stream in like 1 hour because I feel like it. Azuna, let's raid Azuna. I love Azuna so much. It's funny. Oh, random potato. Yeah, let's rate Azuna. We rated random potato last time. Gogzuna, exactly. Well, thank you guys for joining. That was a fun stream. We managed to innovate. I'll catch you guys later. Tomorrow, definitely. Tomorrow being in like 10 hours.